Hello. Surprise. Good evening. Hello. Hello. See, I want to say Ellie, but I believe because you sent a message in Spanish, Espanol, that it would be, what? El impostor de nav. I ran that through Translate. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Don't know Spanish. Sumimasen. Espanol. Wakarimasen. Anyways, hello. I went to work today. RTO was a mistake. And then I slept and now I'm here. So that's I have lots of energy. I did complete all my writing tasks for the week. Now I have to take a break because if you try to force out too much creative writing, your brain breaks. So that's good, which is why I'm streaming tonight, because the other option was to do video editing, and I'm just I'm not here for this. Oh, it's compost now. That's exciting. So, we were working on steel. And by working on steel, I mean we made some bricks and we have to fire them, I think. And then we have to go get more olivine so we can make more bricks. I think that's where we're at, if I remember correctly. It's been a few days. This is the problem. I'm sitting here every day for the last few days and I'm like, man, I just really want to play Vintage Story. And I can't because I'm trying to be good and I'm trying to get things done. And then compost goes down here. I think it goes in wooden plants. No. Other? Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of compost. Do I have enough for... What do I need? I need bone meal and powdered charcoal. Do I have enough charcoal to powder it? Well, we're gonna make more, so that should be fine. Can I just place this here? No. I gotta do something about this situation. Yeah, and then we can put that in the greenhouse. Oh, that'll be excellent. How much? Metal scraps. Yeah. We don't have a lot of stuff. I mean, we have a lot of iron, which is good, but I need copper too. How many sticks do I have? Not many. Okay, so I'm going to need this guy. Do I have bone meal? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, I'll just take a whole stack. It's fine. We'll take that. We'll take wait, what? Oh. Yeah, we'll take this. That's doing its job. That's fine. Yeah, and that's going. Okay, so let's just go for a jog. Water our crops, get whatever. Resituated? That's not the word. Figure ourselves out. Oh, this flax is almost done. I wish it would hurry up. Oh hey, it recognizes that this is a greenhouse again. I wonder what was up with that. Break the harvest. Break the harvest. It's almost done. Well, it do be how it be. So let's get swarmed by enemies in our own house. Because they all keep having parties up here. Oh. Okay. I kind of wonder if they're down in here. Probably. Oh, we have to check on the boars and stuff too. Oh, very exciting. Okay, so we've got this. I think it is what, like one. I have to make so much charcoal. Okay. We'll just... Maybe we'll just put this away for now. How are we doing here for like food and stuff? 4 years, 13 days. It's okay. Is it shift? We got freshness 10 days, years, days. We've got 4 days. Okay. So I'm gonna put the terrapreta away. Just for now. We're gonna need to get dry grass. We're gonna need to get firewood. think I just need two things of firewood, dry grass, fire. Oh, and peat. Oh, I have some. Eat. Yeah, of course. Oh, I hear chicks. Fire. Thought so. Well. I heard chicks. Their weight is good. Oh, good. Okay, so I hope they grow up healthy. And then we can get rid of the other one. Their weight is still low. Yeah, they're only gonna eat once they're ready to mate. How many bricks can I do at once? Can I do? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's not firewood I need, it's sticks. Oops. Well. You have to get sticks in general, so that's fine. See, there's so many bushes here. I don't know why. It makes stick collecting easy, but like... It's a pain. I have to walk through this area. Oh, water lilies. Only fire 12 at once. That's what I thought. How many I have? 14? 12? Okay. So then... And then I need 10 more. Hi, Chalak. You only seen early game? I've got a nice setup. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting there. It's not as nice as I'd like, but we are getting there. I don't think most people get pretty much farther than the start of the game, do they? Get out of my house. Let me see. So this... Well, actually, we can put these away because we got some sticks. And we can put these away because we need 12. Then I can put those away, and then we can go get all of these. It's very time consuming for sure. It's easy to start, but most streamers might not have an interest in finishing. That's true. It's like when you start Minecraft Worlds, right? Oh right, we can get it here. Well, I know there's a big thing of it over here. We can check on the goats while we're at it. Yeah, it's like fun. It's like, ooh, brand new world, ooh, screaming bears, and then it's like, oh, I've got to lock in and do the progression. I've been seeing a lot more streamers have been playing it lately, which has been nice to see. Big motivating factor for Minecraft is streaming on a server with other people. Yeah. Well, we'll get a server. I promised one this year. We'll get a server. If you try to 24/7, everything would spoil by next time you log on. Oh, I'm gonna do long days, and the server will only run when people are online. I think that makes the most sense. I considered limiting it to like certain time periods, but then like some people will have tons of time and they can play at that time, and other people are like, well, it doesn't align with my time zone because I'm sleeping, you know? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Well, there's more this way. So I think having like the really, really long days and maybe adjust spoilage rates and stuff. We'll figure it out. Go. Hopefully there will be an organic community of streamers who are interested in the longer playthrough. Well, this one will be for us in chat. I'm gonna run it for at least a month, and then we'll see how we feel. Oh, wait, good. Okay, that's still good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run it for a month. We'll see how we feel as a community. Whether I should, you know, keep it going, adjust the mods, all that other stuff. Because I've never run a server before for, like, people. Because the nice thing about Vintage Story is that, like, even if you have a ton of people all contributing resources together and stuff, the super, super long days are really hard. Right? Today, steel. Working on steel. We got the story location, but chat was like, yeah, you should probably get plate mail. And I was like, should I go for steel? And they were like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, we're pretty much at steel. Like, I know where everything is, so we just have to, like, do it. You know? So this is what we're lacking the most right now. And hopefully once we get enough, we can get those bricks done, you know? Because I think we have enough clay and flint. Relaxing, my Vintage Story mining beats that you can relax to. I've been wanting to play all week, and I said no streams until Friday, you know, and I know I'm breaking that, but you know, I did all my writing for the week. I got done what I wanted to. I cooked. I didn't do takeout all week. I did exercise and everything. Please let me play Vintage Story. So yeah, that's why we're playing today, even though, you know, this activity's high. Oh no. Alright, well, let's head back. Oh, I even looked into upgrading the lunchbox, because like some people were asking for like a version. Where's the line between comfort game and addiction? Well, addiction is when you put aside everything else to prioritize the game. So, like eating and sleeping and stuff. And comfort game is, I just want to vibe. I've done all my shit. I just want to vibe, you know? I think that's the line. If it becomes detrimental to your health, wellness, relationships, it's an addiction. Yeah. But I went to work. I survived. RTO is a mistake. Holy crap, driving in was a pain. I'll tell you that much. I'm like, why are there so many people on the road at 6 in the freaking morning? Get off the road. This is my road. I travel at this time so I can get to work in 10 minutes instead of like an hour. Move. You know? At least driving home was easier. Like, it was easier than normal. I don't understand why. I feel like that was an anomaly. I lived on campus. That's fair. When I had to go to campus every day, it was like a 2-hour bus ride one way. It was rough. Will the bus show up? Will the bus drive past me? Will it just not pick me up? I got a budget. On campus 6 in the morning until 10 o'clock at night. Oh yeah. Right. Not all of these. So let me go put this in the crates. We have friends? No, it's calm. Okay. Yeah, so we'll put this in here. We'll put this in there. For an 8:30 class with a 6 p.m. recitation, you would perish. Yeah, that was a lot how my schedule was. Definitely, you know, have you ever walked into the library? And there's like certain, so at least at my university, the 5th floor was the floor everyone agreed that you were allowed to be loud on. Okay. So, a lot of people, when they went to the library to like exist for the day, it was on the 5th floor because the 6th floor was for, you know, studying, and the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd and 4th floor, they didn't want you to bring food onto. So everyone was either on the 5th or the 6th floor. And, oh yeah, definitely. Have you ever walked in the library and people are just sleeping? That's me. I got real comfortable by what, my 13th, no, not even 13th semester, like 8th semester, just like leaving my shit and disappearing for 20 minutes. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go down to the cafeteria. It's a 20-minute walk. I don't care. I'll leave my shit. It's fine. No one's gonna steal it. Because people would like walk up to you and they'd be like, hey, can you watch my stuff? And then they disappear for 2 hours and you're like, well, now I have to watch someone's shit for 2 hours. Most of the time it was like just the bathroom or something, but like people just stopped giving a shit at some point. We're too tired for it. That was kind of big trust on the university campus that no one would steal anything. And everyone abided by the trust, which was nice, so, you know. I'm going to go deal with this. Library on your campus has a deep basement, so the 6th floor is technically the ground floor. Oh, wow. got Starbucks there and it gets quite loud. Ah. Yeah, we didn't have restaurants in our library. In order to get to the cafeteria beneath the library, you had to exit the library and go through the security scanners and stuff, and then you had to go... Oh, near Gale. Ooh. I should go crush some stuff. Wait. Wait. Wait, I can do this. Ugh. We're at Gale. We're at Gale. Yeah. I guess technically they allowed food on the first floor too, but yeah. The first floor was mostly the security scanners, the elevator, the return, all the administrative stuff for the library. And it was, you know. But yeah, no, I was very much, like, always on campus. Janitors got to know me. Everyone just kind of left me alone. I would have, like, basically, I would go to the building that was open closest at 6 in the morning, to where I was going to have classes, like my first class of the day, because they put our schedule so that we would have 8:30 a.m. classes, and there's only one. You know, they love in orientation or like when they're selling the university to you, like you can pick whatever fits your schedule and all this other stuff, right? And I remember like there was a course that was like super late at night, and I was like, hey, I can't do a 7 to 10 o'clock at night course. And they were like, well, that's the only thing being taught, so suck it up, basically was what the administration said to me. And I was like, it's a lie. Yes, it was a lie. So a lot of my days, summer was great because they basically scheduled all the courses between 10 and 2 p.m. or 1:30-ish, I guess. That fits your schedule, yeah. Yeah, and then as soon as you get into like anything specialized whatsoever, it's like, no, there's only one section, there's 20 of you. You're all getting the course when the professor's around. Good luck. You're not even going to have courses in your own building because all the English students and the 101 students need it. You're going to have to go over to the other building, the other buildings, and then you're going to have to run all the way back for your labs because you can only use the software on the computers in your building. And you have 5 minutes. Go. And you know, first year, we were all sort of, oh no, we're gonna be late. Oh no. And then, you know, at a certain point, everyone's just like, fuck it. All right. So how was the refractory brick again? This one. 1, 2. Huh? Oh. Okay, I need more crushed flint and this one. Is this only used for fireclay? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just convert it all then. It's fine. Or almost all of it. They don't respect your time, I'll respect theirs. Well, it was one of those situations where, like, we literally, because we were all moving as a single unit, of course, across the, like, what are they gonna do? The whole class isn't there because we're all walking over, like, you know? Hold it, hold it. Look at that. 36, let's go. That in here. And then I need to put that. I don't think. You know, it's fine. No, I'm in teaching class. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and it was really bad. The funniest thing was that some of my engineering courses were in the church. Because that's where they had space for all of us in the first year. So we would be in the church and we'd be having a course on bytes, right? Like how to do byte calculations and stuff and basic electrical engineering concepts. And we'd be in the church and all of us were deeply aware of the hypocrisy. Sticks. Thank you. Oh, don't need that many. And then heat. And then this boy. And then this will be for the feed. And then we have the bricks, and then we just have to get the grass. Yeah. Yeah, we good. I saw a video of someone setting their whole place on fire. It's so funny. I love how that has like a redder glow. And this one has like a white one. Very nice. Alright, let's take a nap. Sometimes I wish I was more checked in. Makes me wonder whether there's realistic draft fire spread calculations. Maybe. Ooh, it's out. Yeah, I was not checked in for university. Like, I basically came to school, did my work, slept a lot, chilled out for like 12 hours because to bus home, so, you know, 2-hour busing. Sometimes I hitched a ride with my dad and he drove me downtown. So I got there in 20 minutes instead of 2 hours on the bus. And, that's all still growing, okay. But, you know, I was like, no social life, only school. God forbid, you know, I heard people on the bus talking about how they would have like these huge breaks in their day and they would come home and they'd be like, dude, I'll have like a 6-hour break. I'll come home. I'll be able to rest for like an hour maybe, and then I'm gonna have to go back to the bus stop and bus for 2 more hours. Like, it's not worth it. And I was like, yeah, no shit. This is why I spend, instead of spending my whole day on a bus, I spend it sleeping in the library. Got real good at sleeping at random places, I'll tell you that. Senior professors in class. Oh yeah. During some of the summer courses, I was the only person showing up. And I wasn't even paying attention. And usually the professor, when they realized that I knew the material and they did not have to be there like lecturing, they would just be like, hey, you want to know what's on the exam? And I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm here. Because they know no one's going to show up, right? So they purposefully give out exam questions every class. But most of my oh, this one was full. Most of my classmates didn't realize that, so I got spoiled. I basically didn't have to study at all. One contract we did 7 on, 7 off, but even while off, we could be called in. What am I looking for? Ah, yeah. We do need grass. So it is. Oh, I was right. We still have 2 left over. Okay, well. We need 30 dried grass. I'm gonna completely deforest this whole area. Yeah, and oh, my favorite thing was in the summer months, the professors were just like, they were like, I don't care. It's hot. We are in the sports facility because this is where we are. YOLO. We're ending class early. It's 2 o'clock. I don't want to be here. The worst thing, though, about the summer courses was that because I always showed up to the classes, right, to get my my exam question spoils. There was a problem where no one else would show up, and so I'd be like, "Is class canceled today? Is today even the right day? I don't even know what's going on." That was commonly my life. Does it have a scythe? Yes, but it won't really work in the snow, I think. Could be wrong. Oh, I'm too short. Well, I can go fix that. One, 2. There. Right. So with this, I need to make mortar, which is lime, which is lime, slack lime, which is lime, which is lime, which is limestone or white marble or chalk. Marble, green marble, chalk. Yeah, I think, how much chalk do I have? Dang it. Oh, we should have enough. Okay. Alright, chickens. I'm gonna get some food. There we go. Pretty good job of keeping all the chemistry realistic. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. So, I think I was saying, I was trying to upgrade the, so, the lunchbox mod, right? I finished it. I put it out. You know, I said, hey, if you guys find bugs or like have suggestions, like please put it on Git. No one's putting anything on Git. And I've read the ideas and I'm like, no, that seems cool, right? Like I'm fine with doing something like that. But I was like, I don't know if that's even doable. I'm just gonna put this here. Like one suggestion was like, it's also very interesting what people think how the mod works based off of just like how they think it's working. Give me a second. I need to make mortar, which means I need chalk, which means I need chalk. Stack. We will turn chalk into grinds in the lime, cooks in the quick lime, which we can 2 pieces cook in the 1 cook. Okay, yeah, okay, so we'll get that going. And then roof. I'm gonna work on roof. I think I need my chisel. My chisel tools. Okay. So yeah, so for the mod, you know, I thought about like having a cooler, right? So like it adjusts the maybe the modding firmware has an API to script comments. The thing is that you can't have conversations, right? Like you can at people, but you can't direct reply, right? So the forum isn't good for a conversation. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, there's some people gave suggestions that don't make any sense, and I'm like, if I have to ask follow-up questions, I don't know what to do, right? Like, it's just going to be a ton of question. So I'm just sort of like, hey, I open discussions. Please just make your request over there. Thank you. Then we can have. No, I even said it's so that we can have focused discussion on what you're actually like suggesting. And I guess people just think that their ideas are like so direct and easy to understand that like you don't need to do that, right? But like people also aren't reading the description. They're just like, well, I'm gonna give you my idea anyways. The interesting thing, I'm gonna open up it and just talk about how the food stuff works. What was it? So one suggestion was, like, I see the picnic basket takes a backpack slot. That's awesome for RP, but I'm going caving. I need my mining bags. Can the same code be applied as a patch to any storage container? Feeds you straight out of any equipped backpack, right? And it's like, okay, even if you had all mining bags don't store food. So I'm not sure what this person wants. For example, terribly easy for the dev to implement. Oh, of course, obviously. So for that one, I'm just like, I don't know what they're talking about, right? They want their mining backpacks. You can have 3 mining backpacks. I don't understand what the problem is, right? Can you, and then they say, can you feed it out of any equipped backpack? And I'm like, okay, well, those are 2 separate things, you know? And then someone else suggested, can you explain how the mod works? And I'm like, you put food in bag and eat it. I was like, I don't know how much more information you need here, buddy. And then another person said, can we have food slots plus normal slots so one doesn't lose out too much on backpack space? And so this is where the interesting thing starts happening, is then other people respond saying, can the basket have 1 food inventory slot? Can the linen bag have 2? Can the leather backpack have 3? And the hardened backpack have 4? Okay. And then there's like, can we have like different spoilage rates and stuff? Okay. And the thing about the food, and specifically the backpack implementation, okay, is I've also looked into this a little bit because I wanted to make a cooler, right? So, the food slot is not the one that's determining to auto eat. That's the first thing that I think people don't understand, is they think that the food slot is the one that determines whether it will be auto eaten or not, but it's not. It's the like the backpack itself. So when you equip the backpack, it says, okay, now when this player who has equipped me is hungry, I'm going to eat from me, right? And that's what it does, right? And that's how it works. Well, the interesting thing, so when you talk about like, can we have a food slot for the leather backpack and for like the linen bag and all this other stuff, it doesn't matter. I could modify, well, actually the other thing too is I would have to modify the source code for the backpack, or rewrite the implementation of the auto eat so that I could patch it onto the backpack as a behavior or something like that, right? But only the backpack knows when it's been equipped. It's a very strange thing. So, you know, the backpack knows when it's equipped, so it can register itself for the auto eat. But then I would have to modify it, so I can't just like apply it to anything, I think. And then there is the idea of, well, I guess I could override the base, anyways. And then the idea that the slot is the one auto feeding you is also mistaken, because the slot is just saying you can only put food in me. If you try to put anything that isn't food, it's not going to work. So the lunchbox will only take food, for example. And that way I don't have to filter on, like, is this actually food that's in the backpack? It's like, I just look, right? Also, it only makes sense that a lunchbox would have food, you know, like, so there's that. And then the thing about parish, right? Calculations, the backpack inventory. So the inventory for a storage vessel. Okay. Let me talk down here about the storage vessels. These are 2 very different things, but they're very similar. Same with crates, but we'll just talk about storage vessels. So the storage vessel has an inventory, okay? The backpack, this lunchbox does not have an inventory. It is assigned an inventory when it's equipped. So when you take it off, right? Like when I put this down, it literally Schrodinger's cat. Has the food spoiled or not? You won't know until you look. That's literally the situation here. From Crocs, if you have the Croc in your lunchbox and the bowl in the other backpack, no. It'd have to be in the same backpack. Because I'm not checking other backpacks. I'm only checking the inventory in the lunchbox. But the thing is that the inventory, this is shared inventory, and perish, whether something can perish or not, and like the perish rate is tied to the inventory, not to the like the object, right? So it's not tied to the storage. But the other thing too is that it is tied to the storage, like the storage vessel or the crate. The perish rate is tied to it in data, but when you're actually running the game, it's tied to the inventory. So when it's ticking and it's checking like if a carrot has spoiled or not, or turned into rot or not, it's checking the inventory that the carrot is in, like the inventory, right? And we've hit ads. I need my my tools. I'm gonna need, yeah. Yeah. So it's interesting in a not fun way. Fox in, yeah. So if we go like this, okay. God damn. So it's actually this but rotated around. Oh. No. Welcome back. So yeah, Parish is described on the the data object in JSON, but it's actually implemented on the inventory. So, so it gets a little tricky. Element need he. What game is this? It's a vintage story. There we go. So that's correct. Ooh. I have to do the same over here, which is horizontal. It we'll do over here. Perfect. Another Minecraft game? Can you enslave people? No. I don't think so. This is more like a realistic survival game. And you can chisel everything, as you can see. I chiseled this building here. So now I'm copying the style onto this building, and then this one, and then that one. And I chiseled this building. And my hogs live. Let me see. So that's there. I think that for these guys that come up front, it's gonna be probably something like this. Just across like this. We got vertical slabs. We're winning on that front. Minecraft doesn't have vertical slabs. I will get that from... Oh! I think that's fine. Uh-oh. I want my dirt. I need my scaffolding dirt. My scaffolding dirt. I should turn on soil instability. No. What am I doing? Build something? Yeah, so we're working on steel, getting the steel, but it takes a while. So while I'm doing that, I'm upgrading my buildings here. I lost the block. Where did the block go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So for this guy at the end, I wonder if I should just... Oh, well, I guess I could just grab it here. There. Cool. So now we can work on that side. Maybe. The lime should be done. So we'll be able to we have to turn the quick lime, right? Okay, cooking to quick lime. Cooking, smelting, roasting. Okay, so quick lime, I need... I hope I don't need charcoal for this. $800. Hi, Loney. How are you doing? All right, now we'll get that going. Let me quickly grab some water. Actually, yeah, let me quickly grab some water. Okay. Back to game. Yes. I'm Moisty. You finally catch one live. You've been in a struggle to keep up with the VOD. I'm sorry. It's okay. You know, with the new year comes work, which means less streaming, which means more for VODs. More VOD watching. You can catch up easier. At least you can 2x VOD. That's true. You just hear the screaming going on in the game. And oh yeah, 2 becomes 1. So I don't know how much. I might need. Might need more. Yeah, that's still cooking. Haven't seen the last stream. What's the progress? We're working on steel. A lot of pulverizer set up. We're cooking refractory bricks. We're working on mortar right now. And while I wait for everything, I'm upgrading the roof of the house. Of all the buildings, really, but house first. Is cave-in enabled? No. Charlie, what are you doing? He's just vibing. I was talking about the lunchbox mod a bit and all the requests and how some of them don't work at all because of how things are implemented in the game. So spin. Oh. Thanks, Charlie. Okay, well, he's doing fun. That's all that matters. I'm just wondering. This is still wild to me. This is considered a greenhouse. Yeah, it does start to look better already. Let me see, there's 4. That might be enough. I mean, we may not fully convert it all, but I think that might be enough. Is there anything else we have to do? I don't think so. I still don't know how you turn slash melting. Ingredient for water. Slash. Seal. Oh, I see. How much do we have to do for mortar? Slacked lime with sand. That's 4 for 1 liter is 4 liters. So 50 liters is 50. Ooh. Maybe we just let that go. Oh, it's still going. That's 44 liters. This will be 48. Yeah. That should be okay after this. And then whatever we get extra is extra. Oh, oops. Well. I hate how it's like. One liter plus 4. Oh, makes 4. Something. Oh, I did the math wrong. Okay, well, 12 is 3 liters. Right. So, 4 is 4 liters. Plumbing or running water? No plumbing. This is running water right here. If that counts. I should fix that. Oh. I might have to. Six liters of water. Yeah, so if we do, wait. No math. Dang it. What? Ah, there we go. Okay. Lime. Slack lime. Do I add chalk sand? Oh, I can use any sand? Oh, I'm using chalk sand for building. Do I have other sand? Shell sand. Oh, it's instant. Was it always instant? I guess it was. It's a lot of mortar. Well, done. We got mortar. Okay, so put that away. Put that away. Lime away. Put that down. We can go water the crops in here. That one just needs to finish. And then we'll replant that field. Okay, so are these guys done? Oh, they are good. I forget how many they said we would need. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's see. Have you guys eaten yet? Low. Low. Good, low. Yeah, I'll give them more food, once they're ready to mate. Generation 4 or wait, what? Bullet? Hen and a what on earth is a pullet? Hen is Gen 3. What's a pullet? Hen under a year. Oh, okay. Alright, get out. They're just juvenile. Okay, so they went from chicks to, you know. This is the fake egg. You think it'll be placed? Nope. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we need to put this away. And we have 36 bricks. Okay, we'll figure out at night what we need to do for the next step for that. Because it puts us at 60, and I don't know if we need 64 or what, but we'll figure it out. Let's work on the building a bit. I need 1, 2. And then I need Alright, and we're gonna do this side. I hate to rotate on any plane, that kind of messes me up. There we go. Alright, and the other one. Perfect. Okay. So I need what, one? Yeah. And then over here. Whoops, wrong way around. Okay. Yeah. There, and this one goes here, and then let's top it. What are you again? Is that really? Huh. Oop. Well, that's fine. Let me get this guy. Let's try to finish this part off. All right. And then we would just need to copy from over here this front bit. All right. Almost there. I think we can just, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 10. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Copy, paste. Paste. Mirror. Cool. Perfect. That side's done. Just before the day. I mean, I guess it's 1 o'clock, but sun's already setting, you know? The house looks a lot better already. So we have to work on this guy over here next. How bad that will be. I think we did the inside already, except for like we haven't done it in here. But I think, yeah, we already did this bit here, so that's fine. Okay. So yeah, that roof is done. Nice. We do have to do that one. That one will be like this. It'll be pretty easy. It'll be straightforward. The only bit that won't be is this back bit. We have to re-chisel that, I think. And then I might have to extend the windmill out by a block so that it doesn't get clipped by the roof. You have to do the windowsills, but and the chimney still has to be done. Getting there. Alright. They aren't ready yet, so let's look at our steel making. That in there. We'll put this away for now. So we currently have 60. $65 blocks of refractory bricks. So by 65 blocks, I still don't know if they mean refractory brick or bricks, because 65 of these is a lot. Oh, did you mean brick blocks? E. Oh no. Okay, well, it needs to make a lot more. I was really praying it wasn't. But, you know, apparently. Okay, so let's do the refractory brick grading first, because then we can start plotting out like the space and we can fill it in as we go, right? Versus trying to figure out the space and then everything else that comes with it. Where did I put the mortar? There we go. So it is. So that makes 3. We need 6. Okay. Oh, there's a building help overlay. Okay, well that's helpful. Okay, so then I'm gonna put let me put this in here. Hi, donations? No. No. I don't need no tips. We're good. Okay, so in that case, it says you can use shift right click on stone coffin. Okay. So I will make stone coffin. We'll save it for the outbreak. Okay. Okay, so stone coffin. Stone coffin section. Okay, so I need. We have a lot of this near us. We have a lot of this, and I need. Ooh, I have 1 granite. Why can't it be choke rocks? Okay. Okay, so we'll go. Our goal for tomorrow in game is to go and get, because there's so much of this around. We'll get a bunch of blocks. Hi Panzer, how are you doing? Yeah, we could just go roughly here-ish, and we can go get all of the blocks we need. We need 9? Wait. How many do we need? 2 stone coffin sections. Okay, so that's 6. And then lid we need with borax. Do I have? I don't think I have any borax right now, but there's some right outside the house, so that's okay. Okay, so I need 2, 4 each, 8. Okay. Man. Okay. And then what we can do right now is iron, maybe? Iron door. Iron door. Solid. Windowed. Oh. Yeah, we'll do 3 plates. So we need 6 iron plates. Well, I need more charcoal. These stickers are pretty cool. Ooh, I'm glad you enjoy them. Let's see. I have 7 right. That's okay. So we'll just. Vintage story needs in it a wheel punishment? No, it doesn't. My coworkers were like, clearly not enough people donated during your subathon for you to quit. And I was like, aren't you guys lucky? Aren't you guys lucky? Oops. Oops. I might need more. It could have happened. Wait until the next one. He'll be super ready. They'll be jealous because I'm... Thank you. Well, it's just, Hi, Paul. Thanks for resubscribing. Put that there. Great content, great stimmer. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to be regulated to build stuff for the foreseeable future. Because it's not just my team that's having issues. It's like a bunch of other teams. Wow, it's 5 o'clock and it's still bright out. Oh, spring is coming! Kind of. Oh, I should probably put this in my offhand. The auto hammer is nice. Oh, it is. For sure. That doesn't sound good. Well, I said to my manager, like you spoke about in the video on YouTube. Yeah. So I wrote a bit of a quick investigation. I did a brain dump on automated testing frameworks. And do you have experience with 3 monitors? I have 3 monitors right now. One of them that has chat on it keeps green screening, but that's because the monitor's dying. I'll put that there. How is it? Oh, okay. Going from 1 to 2 monitors is life-changing. Going from 2 to 3 is like, what do I do with all this real estate? Is it super helpful? Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. Like I have, I have chat on one side. I have game on one side. I've got YouTube. What are you doing, Charlie? Yeah. Yeah. Where do you launch a space shuttle? Yeah, For IT programming, oh yeah, like I'll have like multiple Visual Studio projects and like multiple, I'll be remoted into multiple machines and they'll all be on each of their own monitors. So it's super helpful to have 3. Anything more than that I feel is excessive. The quad monitor setup. I considered I have a spare monitor, but I might just use it to replace the one that's clearly dying. Oh, that's almost done. Pop that in there. Keep tablet and use it as their monitor for Discord. Well, the game's on my drawing tablet. Actually, oops. Because the colors look great. You have 2 right now? I intend to buy a 3rd, like New Year present for yourself? Yeah. Yeah, go for it if you can get it. I just don't want to change my whole setup around right now. Because the monitor that keeps like flashing green or whatever, it gets fixed by just turning it off and turning it back on again. So, you know, I'm not that fussed. It still works like most of the time. And it gets turned off every day for a bit as well. So like, you know, if most of the time when I'm using it, the pixels aren't dead yet, like it's fine. I use it as a reference monitor. That's why chat goes on there, or like, I'll put like something like notepad off to the side or something, you know? Nothing too important. Almost done. Okay, so let me put that, and I need a page, please. Thank you. I may have done that too soon. The pass on another in the future on the 3rd. Clairvoyant. Oh god. Yeah, so I was doing some automated testing investigation, and almost every single integration requires CMake. They're basically like, yeah, so to set up your to use our whatever, you have to get your C++ project, add the CMake package, and it will just work. And I'm like, I just said to my boss today, I was like, so you know how I was pushing for CMake so much last year? Because of XYZ reason? I'm like, throw down another one. Because, holy moly. Just get that going. Oh. That down. Smart TV on a room and uses their monitor. Oh, I see. For smart. Between 2K and 4K, your PC can barely 4K game, but you want 4K? Yeah, I just have whatever I have. I bought my 2 monitors, disregarding the screen monitor, but this one's also like 10 years old-ish. But the other 2 monitors I got, yeah. No, the screen monitor would be, like the drawing tablet would be pre-COVID, but like just before COVID hit. And then, so we can say like 5 years old, and then my other 2 monitors, I got 12 years ago. They're still doing fine. "4K TV waste of money. You better upgrade PCs to handle better graphics." I think it depends. Like ads. It depends. get this set up while I wait. What powers the auto hammer? Does it just go on its own? It's the windmill. The windmill's doing it. Near Gale. Ooh. Go faster? I wish the wind didn't change as much as it does. Oh, we got friends. I have to help out now. Let them in for tea and cookies. No! Can this break? No. You can watch me on a 4K screen. Oh, you could. From the lottery telling you that you just won the jackpot. Oh, I can tell you right now, it's not. I lost the lottery twice in a row, guys. My ticket that kept renewing, I finally lost it. It's gone. It's very unfortunate. What if it's the president? Oh, the president would not want to be at my front door. We'll put it that way. Maybe they want to sell me something? No, they just have snake oil. They got fiber? That's it. I don't really need fiber. Pick this up. Almost done. Get that going. We can pop this guy here. -28 outside, or I'll just leave that one in there for now. Oop. Yeah, and then we'll have half of what we need, and we'll just get that. I only have one windmill. I have two. One is set up on the pulverizer in the other building. And this one is set up here, and we haven't really set up all this yet. Yeah, so a lot of automated testing frameworks for C++ require CMake. So I was talking to my manager about it. But it seems like there's no one, it seems like I'm the most qualified person to do CMake, which is terrifying. There's a good chance that I'm gonna be helping some people this year. Because there's just like a lot of you know, like 30-year-old projects that weren't updated to CMake. So yeah, into more work. Well, I kind of said basically like I'm only gonna, so the thing is that tooling enables teams, right? So we have some teams that have like really, really old projects and they want to integrate with each other because they have like useful stuff, right? But they can't because of how they are, you know, their projects are. One team has been trying to convert to CMake for 2 years. I don't really know why that is. I'm a little scared to ask, but that's like kind of like the level of like CMake knowledge we're dealing with here. The Minecraft reverence? Not what I'm talking about right now. So, you know, the alternative is they throw on more people. So like let's say you're trying to implement something, right? You can either throw on a bunch of people to do the thing, right? So let's say you need to implement a feature and it's really, really hard because you have a ton of tech debt, right? You can either throw on a bunch of developers to get that done, or you can have one person do some tooling and then your problems are solved. So I kind of said to my manager, I'm like, if the alternative is that they try to pull our entire team into this thing to get it done, I would rather we preempt this by me helping them out for a month than potentially like completely screwing over our team. Is kind of how I went with it. Just because, you know, that's usually how it goes, right? They'll be like, hey, can you help us with one thing, one quick little thing? And you're like, sure, we can do it. And then you get to it and it's hell. That's kind of the vibe. So nice. Oh, look, friend. So yeah. If you've ever had to work on a poorly managed project, you know what I'm talking about here. So yeah, I might have a lot of CMake and tooling in my future, but that's okay. All right. So given that this is clear, we can do N or P. Let's see. Let's close. N or P. Are you in my house? Probably. Oh. Well, that's pleasant. N or P. Let's see. Let's do rye. Because we have a lot of vegetables, but we are rye and 22 might be enough, but yeah, our rye is low. That's why I planted rye outside, but it go away. Oh, well, this isn't very helpful. Look at that. Look at that wind. It's windy. Oh yeah, my coworkers asked me for my Twitch and YouTube today. I was like, panic attack. I mean, you can find it if you try. Like, it's not hard. But I'm like, please no. Oh wait, that's not. Oh well. Please have mercy. Yeah, it's not like I'm doing anything like particularly. It's not like I'm leaking secrets or whatever, or like doing anything that's particularly, you know, egregious, right? But you know, oh well, we can break that after actually, because we have to go get rocks. It's just like in the past I was more willing to tell people, but then you ever have like some of the coworkers would be like, I know what your Twitch is, I know what this is, I know what your real name is, and I'm like, I'm gonna beat your ass. Right? Which is unfortunate, but some people are like that, you know? Alright, that's fine. We have that. We have food. I feel like the type of thing that would get you bullied 20 years ago, maybe. Am I embarrassed of us, your community? No! No! And it's not like I'm, you know, like my dad follows my YouTube. And he'll sometimes watch. Or like my sister will sometimes watch. Like, my family knows. Because, again, I'm not doing anything that's like, I would be embarrassed to talk about at the dinner table. You know? Same thing for work. It's like, I'm not like leaking secrets or anything. But, yeah. Several days before mating? Less than 3 days. Okay. Weight is good, weight is low. That's fine. Yeah. So you know, I have to explain. Yeah, I mentioned, you know, like I have a VTuber model, and that, like, you know, the thing is that most of my coworkers were all around the same age, so it's not like I don't have like this huge like explanation gap, if that's makes sense. We have friends in here? Oh, we don't. So I need periodite and granite. What would be easiest? Maybe periodite. There's way more of it. Let's see. So checkered pattern. You can be part of sub just volunteering him in. Nah. He doesn't. I had to explain the concept of a subathon to a few people, which was interesting. Yep. Well, and then that. Father-daughter stream when? No, he doesn't. I once asked him if he would like to talk about airplanes or whatever, aerospace stuff, and he was like, "Oh God, no." So I think that gives you the answer. Yeah, I just need 8, but since we're here, we might as well get a few more. What is my impression of the last episode? Well, you guys were way more generous than I expected. Like, legit. Like, I know at the time I said that, but, like, I still feel the same way. You know? It was definitely a lot of work. Like, the other thing, too, he's definitely being coy. Dab on Insta. Nah. Oh. There's a cave. I dug into a cave. Muddy gravel, sand, gravel. Is there even anything in here, or is it just like a pocket? Looks like it's just a pocket. I earned every penny of that. Thank you. Well, I can leave that open. I don't think there's anything worth not leaving it open for. Okay, so we have enough. We can go back and make our stone coffin. Yeah, it's the subathon was a lot of work, just like in planning and stuff. Like I had to program a whole thing for the tips and the bits and adding things automatically and checking that it worked, and even then it still broke on the first day. We should get some borax, actually. Was borax this one here? Yeah. That one had borax too. See the one close to the house. There it is. You broke the timer because you got trigger happy. Yeah, you guys broke the timer too. Yeah, there's definitely, you know, when people plan subathons and stuff, I definitely have a little bit more... respect is not the word, but appreciation might be the right word for how much planning and effort goes into it. It was just 2 days ago. All the bad habits. You want the game to be painful. Turn on soil instability, and what's the other one? Cave-ins, and then it'll be super painful. Like, to have everything run smoothly and stuff, and all that other nonsense, like, that's pretty wild. Coming up with ideas for like goals and stuff too, which, by the way, I'm gonna hunt down everyone for their own personal goals, like in February. You know, the incentives. I'll hunt down people in February for that. January, I'm focusing on just like fulfilling the extra time with those planned streams, and then I must be pretty lucky if I got borax here, right? Right outside the house. Land of Rain provides. Yeah, coming up with goals and stuff that people would like was also difficult. I feel. My sister was like, how is the punishment wheel, like getting pets a punishment? And I was like, I need to put some nice punishments on the punishment wheel. Otherwise, it's just dreadful. I am surprised by how often pets landed. And like, what else? I guess, I think having the cap, well, the cap had to be done because I have work, right? But I think turning off the stream while I slept or had to go to appointments or whatever, or dogs, I think was maybe for the best as well. Because, I mean, it's difficult to understand because most people are used to subathons, you know, constantly going, and once it's up, it's up. But, like, did you really want me to just have the stream going, and me not being here? Like, seems like a waste, you know? So even though that's a little unstandard, I think that was for the best. Pet the VTuber punishment. It's not a pet, it's a redeem. Okay, I think we have enough borax for now. Let me just make a pillar here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So for borax, it grinds into powdered borax, which we can use for... Oh, we can use it for white dye. Because we need white dye, too. Oh, well, that's useful. I guess we'll just grind up a stack of borax. Neat. Alright, I can go. Let's see. We'll put everything else away. So we need the shale. Jeez. This is almost maxed out again. Granite. Borax. I'll put that in here. I don't have a space for it yet. We're going to use those. Okay. Put that there. We have the blooms, so we can make what we need to make. All right, let's see. What are you? What? And all right, out you go. Yeah, it looks like I got 3 hens from that. Well, they're Gen 4 now, which is good. The rye will never finish. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy with how this subathon went. Hopefully everyone else is happy. Oh, I see. I only need 25. Had fun. Yada yada. I think the dead week is a good week to have a subathon if you're gonna have one. The only problem is going back to work. Like it feels wrong to be not streaming. I think I talked about that in Discord. It feels wrong. I'm having a hard time dealing with you know, the fact that not streaming. Heading to bed. Good night. Thank you for joining, Nito. Let me just place that. This is not really blowing. Let me see. So I don't have white dye, right? Are you done? Yeah, so I'm missing white. I'm missing red. Orange, pink, gray. Oh no, I have gray. I'm missing purple. I think purple needs blueberries. Or blackberries, yeah, so we have to wait. So we can make some white dye. We got some more leather. Excellent. That's fresh for 21 days. I think I'm gonna use this to replace my my terrible condition fur coat. We just need it to spin. Let's see. Yeah, you can tell it's warming up. It's like -1 degree. So we do have to get more copper so we can make copper pipes so that we can feed the pulverizer. So that whenever we get power, it can just go, you know. Because right now we kind of have to feed it ourselves. Let's work on this. I think we need 6. Make the iron door. Oh, we still have plenty of food. Yeah, well, you can tell it's really We're almost at March. And then we'll have goats. Oh, that'll be exciting. Good night, Kevin. Alright, let's see here. So, Vintage Craft Chelsea. Yeah. Yeah. God, Goat Simulator. That's so 2020, 2010s. I was amazed when I found out there was more of them. Oh, whoops. Wrong direction. Oh well. I just realized I should get this going while I do this. You need a new game like Goat Sim in 2026. You can make it. I believe in you. Oops. Well. Yep. Man, I don't even know. Talking to my coworkers, everyone was just like, "Can we have a refund on 2026?" And I was like, "Oh God, that's a mood. Everyone's having a time already." It's like, yeah. I wonder how gaming will, I want to say change, but I wonder how the year will go for that. Oop. That doesn't look right. Thanks, Charlie. Really appreciate that. Oops. Man. A little hard to see. Hopefully I can work this fast enough, but doubt it. Indie Revolution. Yeah, it does seem like indies are gonna get a big, I want to say boost, but it's really just that, I think AAA is just out of touch. Like, they're out of touch on, you know, people don't need new consoles, right? They're out of touch on what people don't want to be teased about a game for a decade, right? Oh, it's too cold to work. Okay. I'll just get that going. Well, it's doing its best. Does one become two? Oh. Oh, we're gonna get more than I expected. You know, I don't know, it just feels like, here's to a world where every indie game is stuck in development, every AAA game uses Gen AI. Yeah, I was scrolling through my LinkedIn, and so I was talking about this actually today with my coworker. So when I'm talking specifically about people in my same age group because basically we all kind of graduated at the same time, and a bunch of us wanted to make games, and you're like, okay, cool. But the thing is that some of them made like little mobile games, but it's not really making games, right? Other people, they kind of went, oh, well, I would like to make games, but I got a girlfriend. That actually happened for most of them. Most of them stopped making games because they got a girlfriend. I was just like, huh, I don't really understand why you would give up, you know, your passion just because you're dating someone. It's too cold to wear. But you do you. You know. Because I'm like, doesn't your girlfriend have hobbies? Like, what do you mean you, like, gave up? And the future is more important than hobbies? Because here's why it's strange to me. When you talk to these people, okay, they talk like making games is like all they dream about. That's what they want to do for a living. That's what they want to do for work, right? And you're like, okay, you're very passionate about games, right? And I'm like, wouldn't your partner want to support your passions, right? In whatever way that shape and form that takes, right? And for a lot of them, they kind of just said, oh, well, my girlfriend just wants me to watch TV with her all night. I'm like, doesn't she have hobbies? No, she just watches TV all night. And I'm just like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean she just watches TV all night? Like, you know? And then they'll break up. They'll be like, yeah, I haven't touched my computer for 6 months, 8 months, a year. I'm really depressed. And I'm like, yeah, because you don't have any, you go to work all day and then you come home and you just watch TV all day. Right? Like of course you're I'll get that as hot as it can go. You know, depressed. You haven't like engaged with friends. You haven't done anything creative with your time. You've just, you know, and so a lot of those guys harder to realize that when you're thick of it than an outsider looking at. Yeah. And the thing too is that they'll ask me, they're like, how are you managing to get stuff done and still be on top of everything? And I was like, well, first of all, I only spend like an hour. Like, I'm like, even if you only spend like an hour or two, I was trying to tell them that like you can get a lot more done than you think as long as you scope things reasonably, right? Which is also mind-blowing to them. But, you know, just like, yeah, you know, if you just, I don't know, like to give my sister as an example, right? She does crochet and stuff, right? And so what her and her partner do is that he'll play video games in the evening and she will be sitting there beside him watching while she crochets. Right? And it's like she can do her hobby, he can do his hobby. If she wants to go play Minecraft, you know, that can happen, and he can go play some other games, or he can go work out, or, you know. Oh, strong gale. Well, I need that to cook. You know, Minecraft mentioned, yep. Forget everything that isn't fine dining and breathing. So a lot of these guys, they early 20s. Okay, they gave up their hopes and dreams. And decided that they were just going to focus 100% on their partner, and then their partner dumped them. Or they broke up for whatever reason. And so I'm scrolling through my LinkedIn. And a lot of them are falling to Gen AI for games because they didn't put in the time to learn whatever skill they wanted. And so they're like significantly behind their quote unquote peers in terms of game dev or however you want to put it. And I saw one guy make an announcement. He's like, I'm starting a video game company and look at all the amazing stuff I can get done with AI, and I can do all this in, you know, in seconds, and it's just a basic platformer. And I'm just like, all right, fine. Does a shared hobby cause problems? Or is it a nice way to connect? Yeah, it's I don't know. Like I know that balancing is difficult. Like don't get me wrong. It's just it's strange to me when it is so much. Like you have to give up your hobbies for someone, and it's like, wouldn't you want to find someone with a shared hobby or like a compatible hobby or something, right? Like everyone can have their own stuff, their own days. You don't have to be connected at the hip, you know? That's a very high school way of thinking, I feel, about relationships. Because in high school, you were always connected at the hip. God forbid you not want to hang out or talk or spend your whole evening on the phone. Whatever it was. How are we doing? Oh, look at that. That might be enough for now. And then I can take this. Pop that down. Grab this. Put him here. Get that going. Take your ass to hell. Yeah, so it just, you know, I'm just scrolling through my LinkedIn and I see so many people wanting to get back into like indie game dev, but they're focused on just like, they're not focused on like the game dev part. They're focused on I made a game part, which is strange, right? And they almost every single person I see falling into this category, when I got a girlfriend, so I'm gonna stop all my hobbies, and now I'm sad and you know, we're not together anymore, or you know, things changed, and you know, now I'm gonna do game dev again because I have time. I use Gen AI. I'm like, oh, buddy. It ain't it, bro. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the game industry, because like the Halifax Ubisoft studio got unionized and then they were shut down less than a week later. AAA isn't. No one's gonna buy a console. AAA is just not producing anything worth buying consoles, anyways. Let alone the cost of the game versus the content. Like indies are where it's at, but no one's funding indies. You know? So it's a very strange situation to be in when you think about it. Because the few funds that do exist, like, there's how many hundreds of games all vying for it? Like, the situation is worrying. Yeah, it's like, obviously it doesn't impact me too much. Because one, I'm not looking for funding. Two, I'm not AAA. So most of my concern is like, in terms of direct impact, is like consumers not having money type of situation, right? But in terms of like the overall health of the industry, yeah, definitely it's worrying. So I'm not really sure what will happen. Because on one hand, like, you know, I don't really have to do anything anyways. But yeah. You would rather game devs start with a good gameplay idea than the next graphics update? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's where you're in a tough situation. AAA surely knows some things are wrong. It's hard for large companies to make big changes fast. Well, AAA has an issue from the outside, right? Where it's all private equity or shareholders or whatever. Like, I'm sure everyone actually doing the day-to-day work is aware of, you know, what is going on and the problems, right? There, we got an iron door. All right, shut up. But like, what are they to do? You know? Okay, so to make our coffin lid, we need this. We need two of them. One, two. And then to make our cementation furnace, okay. So we put that away. You can put the, well, I need 25 borax. 25? Yeah. And then we put this in here. Ah, that's fine for now. And then we can put this away. And look, it's morning. Perfect timing. Sometimes it feels like C-suite salary is inversely correlated with profitability. Yeah. Well, how many people? They keep laying people off. I'm gonna lose my marbles. White dye, cool. That'll be exciting. Like, what is I know what the game plan is, but like, what is the game plan here? You know? We got ads. Well, we're gardening. Isn't taught in business school? No. I have a fun story about that. Spin. Get it, spin. We'll come back. Less than 3 days. Weight is good. Okay. This, the mortar. Our nice comedy routine. Ah, it's like 101. Different cultures have different expectations. Yeah, I took a business 101 class and I decided it wasn't worth my time. It was an easy A, but, you know. Alright, where should I build the... Should I just build it here? I don't know how big this thing is. Because it's not a permanent structure, right? So I can move it later. There's a 3x2 flooring of grading. In the middle of it, place both in opposing directions. Okay. Shift right, click mouse, click. Okay. So if we do. What is it, like this? Well, I guess I should do it. Okay, so that's floating. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, it is quite sizable. But like it doesn't really interfere with anything, to be fair. Like we could put it here for now until we figure out a better place for it. You know? I have some business major. Oh boy. Yeah, like okay. So where do I put the iron door? Or is it just generic? I guess I can put the iron door here. That doesn't look right. Okay, well. In the field, you're set for life. Yeah, okay, so my story was that, oh goodness, I need to see an image of what this looks like. Okay. Wait, so is there... Oh yeah. So you put the door here. Okay. You want to do nuclear engineering or numerous science, but 6 figures while working at home is so tempting. That's fair. Yeah, I had a guy. He neuroscience. How do I put it? Only 12. Oh, boy. Okay, we're in for a time. What does this look like? Oh. So on the ground here, it should be, if I'm understanding correctly. Nuclear and aerospace feel like specialization in mechanical and reduced employability. 1, 2. I'm doing math. Sorry. I'm not doing math. I'm reading. But and then it's what? This 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then you fill in those 2. Oh, this one too. Apparently. Okay. We're learning. I'm gonna put the lid away. Yeah, business. The business class I took was like business 101, and it was just like whatever. But when I was at a certain point in time, in order to get some money, someone said that they would help fund Gatela, but only if got a business partner. So I talked to a couple business people, and they basically said, I don't know anything about game dev, but I know you can make a lot of money. And I'm like, they're like, do you want a partner and I get most of the shares? And I'm like, so I would do all the work as the person who has all the ideas and stuff, and you would not know anything about the space, and you want me to give you most of the what? Yeah, it was interesting. What some of them considered to be good ideas. Yeah. They wanted to just like latch on to anyone with an idea and then just like become the business guy. And I was like, yeah, because you all need business guys. I was like, no, you don't, not everyone needs a business guy. Yeah, I know. It was like, they weren't really leading with it. It was more like, I don't know if it's the woman effect, okay? But people tend to treat you like you're a moron. So I could just, what do we need? Borax or not borax, quartz, and get another stack of this and of this and of this. Okay. Wrong industry to require business major on your name. Yeah, the other thing too is that a lot of business people were like shocked that like devs are so open about like their tech and stuff. They were like, in any other sort of field, nothing would ever happen. I'm just like, well, that's a you problem. Businessmen don't see the soul in things, just the profit. Yeah. I mean, I had enough businessmen look at Gatela, and I said to them, hi Overspeed, how are you doing? I said to them, like, like it was an introductory meeting, so there was no presentation or whatever. It was just like, hey, nice to meet you. This is what we can offer with the thing if we want to keep talking, like type of meeting. So I show up to this meeting. And they're like, so our fund will only provide 50 grand. And I'm like, that's more than what I'm asking for. And they're like, yeah, so like, but your game doesn't look like Call of Duty, so we don't feel like giving you 50 grand. And I'm just like, well, Call of Duty's budget was 50 million. So, and they were like, yeah, and we Googled like, are RPGs dying? And we got a bunch of Reddit threads where people were saying that RPGs were dying. So I don't think we should fund this. And I'm like, do you know what Pokemon is? Do you know what Final Fantasy is? They're like, no. And then I showed them Undertale, and I was like, how much do you think this game made in a month? And they were like, oh, like $5. And I'm like, no. And I said to them, and they didn't believe me. I could show them Steam Spy. I could show them the press releases. I could show them whatever. They don't care. And then I had other business people say, oh, we'll fund your game, but you need to put ads in. Every time you enter a store, there needs to be an unskippable 60-second ad for Adidas. And there should be Adidas on the wall and like all this other stuff. And I was like, no. That point just kicked them out. Yeah, no, I just kind of left the meeting and I was like flabbergasted. Like what are you supposed to say? My God is dying. Yeah. There's a lot of business people who don't know anything? Can we fund you? I mean, that's what watching does, to be honest. Anything that doesn't go back into the Twitch streams goes into the bank account for funding things. I did a Kickstarter a long time ago for Gatela, and that's a different. I've talked about that to death. My issues with that, but you know, I considered some indie devs started to do secondary Kickstarters and stuff. And I'm like, I know technically Gatela's Kickstarter was just to replace the art, like to make a proper tile set. And I've already completed that ages ago. So like I could theoretically make another Kickstarter, but then I'm like, but people have the expectation that like you'll do one Kickstarter and then eventually the project will come out. Not you'll do one Kickstarter for this phase and then we'll do a Kickstarter for this phase and then you'll do a Kickstarter for that phase. And then at that point you're like, okay, but when is the game ever going to come out? Right? Turns off the ad blocker. Yeah. I don't have ads on YouTube yet, so even if you turned it off, it wouldn't benefit me. I have to get, well, okay. The immediate need is to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, because then ads can be turned on for the videos. But then you'd have to sit through ads. So, you know. But even if you watched ads, like I feel like watching ads works really well if you like don't have money. But when you talk about the economy of things, right? It's like giving $1 US a month is more than you would ever give just watching ads. So, you know, you have to consider that too. But it's just, yeah. But, you know, the biggest thing when we talk about like, like I have a full-time job, right? And there's no way, regardless of how generous any of you are, and if you were generous enough to give me enough money to quit my day job, I would be deeply concerned about your personal finances. I would return the money. But I have day job, right? So that means that in terms of you know, quitting day job means I need to make, you know, at least as much as I'm making right now, plus there's overhead for like insurance and everything, right? I should make more sales. Wait. Let me just wait for this to finish. So I think we're a long ways away from me quitting my day job, to be fair. But six, and then I need what, like a stack? Yeah. Four. Actually, can I can make some more. Yeah. So we're you know, quite a ways away from me quitting the day job. But like for Gatela, like quitting the day job. Not with that attitude. I'm just being realistic, okay? Like if we're talking finances and stuff, I should be realistic with you guys, right? Quite a ways away. I don't know if this will break. The oh, the roof is in the way. All right, I'm gonna have to push the Give me a second. The roof is there. I could put it on this side. Well, let's just rearrange some stuff. I could. You know, break this. Geronimo. Oops. Dreamer when it comes to finances. Yeah, so like if we talk realism, right? Realistically speaking, be funded, you would have gone. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm being raided. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hello, Falivana. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? Moon, magic, stars, and dust. Wow, amazing. I'm currently rearranging my windmill. Speed. So I might have to put this entrance that. I mean, it doesn't look as nice as before, but certainly makes do. All right. Yes, that's right. So if I do this, done. Okay. Now I have to move this around. It was good. You started your vintage story session. Ooh, nice. Nice windmill. Thank you. I have a couple, but this one's for the pulverizer, so we needed to upgrade it a bit. Right. No. Backwards. Okay. Okay, and then we do this and this and this. The angled gear from here. There we go. All right. Reconfigured and upgraded. I don't know if I like the look of this as much, but we could always put the door on the back side over here. Right. Pearl Storm? No, I have them turned off. They were making me feel ill. Yes, anyways, Overspeed, thank you for the message of it. That doesn't cost me money, does it? Oh, it does. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, the on-screen party I have specifically set to the highest that will allow, because I don't want them to. I don't want you to be able to trigger it. It's supposed to be a deterrent. Oh, we got moderate breeze. Okay. Yeah, so like finances wise, like to quit and go full time, right? Like for oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's very slow. You know, I changed all of that around so you would speed faster. You can figure out the damn banking system. You might as well just tip me instead through PayPal or coffee. Yeah, so it's like the dream would be to quit the job and do streaming game dev full time, right? But the thing is that like, let's say I was making enough money through streaming to do that. Snake faces flying across the screen. I guess that's true. But to do that, you know, you need okay, I'm gonna wait till it speeds up a bit. Gentle breeze. Oh, wait, never mind. It's speeding up. Light breeze. Can we get a gale? That one's spinning faster, but that's just... I think that's because it's not connected to anything right now. It can't be because of the way it's facing the wind. I mean, I know the wind comes this way, but... Yeah, it's not connected to anything. Okay. Need to eat. See you. If you all feed. Do I need to eat? No. It'll automatically feed me. It's fine. What is my gender? What? It's in my bio. Well, sometimes people ask before they... Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Some people ask for good reasons. Yeah, so, like, when it comes to finances, it's just, like... Or finishing Gatela, for example. Even if I could work full-time on the game... and get it done, like the marketing part is also an issue because like I'm feeling the vibe check. All right. Oh, that's dealt with. What if money? Yeah. So it's like the marketing part's also the same thing. Cause like, let's say I quit job. Okay, goodbye. I quit job, right? I go full time, right? Game comes out, but game doesn't produce money, right? As a product. Then like, yeah, even like, obviously if streaming can just keep me going full time, like that's fine. But is this not going to produce anything for me? Maybe I'll just wait till we get a gale. But yeah, if no one knows about product, then it doesn't, like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, are your bills being paid? Are you able to do what you want to do? Yes, but like, you know, you still want to, I would like to collect my quotes. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. So, yeah, it's, I think we have enough to make some more bricks. Wait, let me check. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm not coming up with very good words right now, but yeah, you know, fundamentally, just how many do I need to have? We're at 16. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 22. So 36 will hit us even. Okay. You know what? It's better than nothing. Yeah, so only having 3 different powered machines feels a bit limited. I'm trying to think of what other types of machine would be practical. I mean, water wheel would be great. Dam. Can we have electricity? Can I make a dam with electricity? You know? Oh, it's not even turning now. Is the direction of the windmill important? Like, I feel like that's only turning well because it's not attached to anything. Alright, let's just take a nap. Sawmill and lathe could work, yay. Moderate breeze. Gentle breeze. Gale. Oh, we got a gale. Let's go. Look at it go. Storm. Oh, we got a profit. Tier 2 brick. Yeah. Well, we're not at steel yet. How are we gonna do tier 3? Man, I have to stop buying lunch at work. It sends me into a coma after. Like, literally, all of us are sitting in a meeting and we're all in a freaking coma. And then I get really tired. Or at least not buy from that one sandwich place. Does Charlie want up? He might want up. Okay, one sec. Okay. I mean, I'll have to sleep soon, but we can try to wrap this up. Copper tube, so you can chuck it. Yeah. I don't have enough copper. So I'd have to go dig up the copper. But I want to try to get this stuff baking before we go do anything like that. Cool. So, okay, let's see. This. I'm gonna have to get more flint. What happened? Is my flint cooked? Get out. Can't get down. No. Alright, so we need to smelt it and then grind it. Okay. I think I can just use firewood for this. Well, they're growing okay. Let me see. Oh, it's 1,000. Yeah, no wonder nothing's happening. I think this only goes... Oh, no. Oh. This is a better option than my charcoal. Okay, while that's going... kind of hoping that's enough. I don't know if that is. Alright, let's go get some more sticks. Sticks and dry grass and Violent storm, hurricane. Oh boy. I asked for wind, but oh boy, look at it go. Oh, I didn't bring... That's gonna take forever. Hi, Hokkaido. How are you doing? Alright, we go clear out more of the brush. When next game dev stream? Tuesday. Yeah, the schedule's up, so you can check the schedule. This is a bonus stream because I really wanted to play, and I got done everything that I needed to do. Oh, speaking of things I needed to do, I've been doing the game dev writing in the evenings. And, you know, I said the other day, unfortunately, some of it's topical. Which it shouldn't be. Can we not have topical? Anyways, I got done a nice big chunk of it. In terms of just like planning. So like step 1 was how do I make this better? Step 2 is gonna be okay, reorganize everything and check for, you know, discrepancies, you know, kind of stuff like that. And then it's gonna be like, okay, what additional research do I have to do? Actually, probably before I do additional research, I'm gonna send it to a friend and ask them to vibe check it for me. Oh, gentle breeze now. Dang. We keep this going. We dig up. Need like 30. Have I considered Unreal? Not for this project. I used it before. What do you think Snacko's written in? And I have last year I did DevTober, in Unreal, so you can go look at that as a VOD. I think I have that one up. But yep, I've used Unreal a couple times. 4 and 5. Oh, that was fun. Oh, down it goes. Photogrammetry recently? Is that the one where you scan the... Where you scan, things? Slop Engine 5? Oh. Is it bad? I haven't used it enough to have an opinion on it. Or is it just, like... bad programmers? Yeah. Sticks, torch. What else do I need? Well, I guess the actual bricks will help. Right, we can put some of these down. Never seen this, but Gaussian splattering feels like actual magic. Gaussian, I don't. Who's Ools? I don't know who that person is. Gaussian splattering. Is it what I think it is? Gaussian splatting? Yeah. Oh. Huh. I'm scared. It looks like math. I'm going to close that. I'm going to close that. It looks like math. It's too late in the day for my brain to think about math. Science streamer. Oh. I see. The thing is, anything with 3D that immediately involves like math, I'm like, nope, can't do it. Trig, can't do it. I refuse. I think it's trauma. Are you guys all grown up yet? Like, oh, I think they are. We can cull some hens. Okay, well, let's see here. Yeah, do some of you want to go in there? Oh well, one of you did. Oh, no! No, the rooster! No! No, 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 no! Not my one rooster! Turn around. Don't you dare go in the pit. Where's he? Turn around. Oh my god. You know what? Better than nothing. Stone quarry mod? No. I don't need that. Trick is easy. When you're algebra in a trench coat, oh boy. So the thing is that for me, it was never fun in school. Trig was graph this. Calculus was like that too, but it was like all you're doing, all your homework is just graphs. That's all it is. It's not calculations. It's not solving problems. Graph over and over and over again. And like, bro, I can't do it. I have so many trees. Just to reduce the problem. It's like I know I should probably whatever, but my brain 404s. It's like nah. Alright. I guess the rooster's safe for now. I don't have to worry about killing him. Alright, who did I lock in here? His visualization is important. It is, but when your homework every day is graph these, do 20 problems. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay. And then graph every single one of them. You know, that's all my homework was. I only learned about proofs in university. All right, are you a tier 4? What are you? Oh, you are a tier 4. That means you can live. Congratulations. Okay. Let me see what's in here. There's at least 2. I'll grab this one. So, Gen 4. You are Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 4, you want to separate? Cool. Only T4 subs can live, yeah. A celebration for living. Go. Out. Alright, let me grab this guy. Get out. Okay. Let me go get them some food. Oh, we got ads. Well, it's fine. Proofs are higher in higher division. Oh yeah, I've written my fair share of proofs, but I remember our my professor having a breakdown over the fact they don't teach proofs in school anymore. I think. Alright, it has to be of the same type. 14 days, 8 days. What have we got up here? Those can rot for all I care. These are all good. These are all good. Those are all good. Oh, well, 3.8 days. We're gonna have to make a lot of scrambled eggs. Put that in there. Get some food for the chickens. When do they learn calc in the U.S. education system? I don't know. I'm not U.S. This is more than enough. To learn calc early? I remember distinctly in grade 9 between 10th and college. Yeah, I remember distinctly in grade 9 sitting there bored out of my mind in class because all of grade 9 all they taught us was how to graph things and variables, and I was already programming at that time, so literally all I had to learn was how to plot something. Lost my mind. Kind of. Just like... I slept through a lot of my classes. I drew in a lot of my classes. Like... Sequences was the worst. So yeah, when I went to university, it was, well, now you're gonna get a crash course on proofs and stuff, and linear algebra and all sorts of things, and I'm like, I don't want to live here. This is not fun. Uh-oh. There we go. It feels like everyone has had a bad experience with math. I enjoyed programming in high school. Bricks. Put that away. That away. Okay. Math is it's fun, but it's also like frustrating. I don't know. I think the tedious kinds and the ones you enjoy, yeah. I think for me, I didn't dislike the learning. What I disliked was the homework, the repetition, you know? over and over and over again having to do. I'm gonna just sit there and oh, I don't have enough quartz. Huh. Well, we'll have to go get more quartz and bauxite. Actually, we could go find up some bauxite. Yeah, just the over and over again repetition of graphing things, and it's like, I get it, I know how to graph something, I don't need to do this, but I have to do it for homework because homework was checked, and it's like, you know, both math teachers hated me. Oh yeah, my math teacher asked me to show my work constantly. She was like, I know you got the right answer and that's fine, but like, I need you to show the work too. And I was like, why? And one time she had me explain how I got an answer. It was right, but she was like, how did you get the answer without doing any work? And I was like, well, this is this and that is that, so therefore the answer is this. And she's just like standing there and she's like, well, can you show the work? I'm like, this is baby math. Well, she wanted to give part marks. Right, she's like, basically, she was like, well, like, if you get it wrong, you don't get anything. But if you put something, I can give you like a 0.5. But the thing was that I was acing all the math tests, so like, it didn't matter anyways. And I was always the first one to finish the math tests, and I slept in my math class. Famously, I was asleep, dead asleep in my math class. I woke up, looked at the board, said, Miss, you added something wrong there, and then went back to sleep. So, yeah. Math in high school was very tedious. At least in like my programming class, I was done the whole entire curriculum in a week. And my teacher, instead of like restricting me to the curriculum, was like, do whatever the hell you want. This is the final project. You have to make a game or something. Like, you can spend the entire semester just working on your game. I don't care as long as you're like doing the work, right? So that was fun because basically it was self-learning. He's like, everyone's gonna learn this at different speeds. Honestly, most people here are just playing games on the computer during class. So like, I don't care. College algebra, remedial or abstract? What does that mean? In university, we had algebra, we had calculus, we had stuff. I was really bad with networking. Really, really bad with anything with networks. Oh, okay. Two steps. Yeah, so I liked any class that kind of let me go at my own pace. I liked, because like otherwise I'm just sitting there and I'm asleep. I'll be real. I slept through most of 12th grade, and then I slept through most of university. I also famously said to so when you do co-op, you can also take one course, okay, in the evenings. But I wanted to take 2 courses because they were only offered, like my Japanese course was only offered at certain times of the year. So I had to take that one, but I also wanted to take another one, but it would be like an Easy A+. Is like a 101 course, and I was like, I don't want to take this easy course for a whole semester. I just want to get it done and over with. So I I booked my co-op plus those 2 courses, and famously, because the when I was working on my graduation, this is what the office told me, our support office, because they had called me and they were like, hey, so we don't really allow this to happen, but like your grades are also like really good, so like what's up, why do you want to take it? And I I said, well, I have to take this one at this time and I want to take this one, right? Like it's not that hard to understand. Well, it's a bit overwhelming, and it might negatively impact your grades, right? Like, you've worked so hard to get where you are. And I was like, but the degree is easy. I'm like, but all the courses are easy. What do you mean I'll impact, like, this program is easy? And I did specialization, so that's a double major. And the lady just went, okay, well, I'll just let you sign up for it and let me know if there's any issues. Okay, because like this is when you can cancel, like that's what she was doing. And I didn't cancel. I got A+ in both of the courses. And I got like co-op was also like full marks. I remember when I was working on just signing off the paperwork to graduate, she said to me, we all kind of lost our marbles when you said that this degree was easy. And then you got really good marks for that. And I'm like, well, I don't know. It was more important than my education. It was the wrong choice. In this case, they were like, it costs this much money to do this. Technically, you are like over, whatever. Like you're way over what we would recommend, right? It's a bit like how if you took, it's 8 courses a semester, or not, 8 courses a year, right? So 4 courses, no, how many was it, 5? Oh, it was 4 courses a semester to be full-time, but like it was recommended you do 5 courses a semester to graduate on time. I think that was it. Anyways, it's a bit like how if you went from 5 courses a semester to 8, like you were doing like way, like maybe not 8, 6, right? The minimum is 4, the maximum is 6, right? And you're like, okay, well, I want to do 7 or 8 in this one semester. And like you get flagged in the system as like, are you okay? That's a lot. Are you okay? Like it's not even like a they're in my chicken coop. Get out of my chicken coop. I don't even have a light in there now that I think about it. I probably should. Do I have an extra bowl? I have 1 bowl. I think that one's just for eating though. 24 credit hours does sound crazy. It is. So normally like it gets flagged and they're like, we need to check that this person's okay. Oh, I do have an extra bowl. Okay, so we can make a oil lamp. I think it's just this and this. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a, and I basically said to them, "What are you talking about? These courses are easy." So, you know what? I'll wait until day. So they kind of lost their shit. Anyways, I was famous for that one too. You know what? I was probably famous for a lot of stuff. Given that in my last semester, someone walked up to me and they were like, "What's that game you work on in class all the time?" So, no. 7 in the morning. Whoa. Wait, what? But yeah, it's, yeah, most of my stories are like, when it comes to education, is like, I completed half of grade 10 in a month. I guess it was more like 2 or 3 weeks. Or like, I guess I could harvest some of these. I'll wait a day. Or like, what else? Oh, I just put it on the wall. Interesting. 1 fertile egg. You guys want to give me more fertile eggs? Oh, I'm stuck. Huh. So we're gonna have to get more olivine and quartz. But that shouldn't be too bad. "38 blocks are missing or wrong." "33 blocks. Oh my god, 33? We're gonna need so many. Alright, let's check on the boars. Ready to mate. Okay. So I need to get... Oh. Is pregnant. Alright. Alright. I think we're just gonna have a ton of boars. I think we're gonna reproduce like crazy. Because I also have tons and tons of vegetables to get rid of. Yeah, because those are in the multi-year. $85 days. 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, 1.6. Alright. Actually, do boars even eat parsnip? I have a feeling they don't. Turn around! Maybe I'll just let them all wander. Oh, look at that. Look at this stud. He is a wanted man. I wonder, because the female boars get aggressive when they give birth. I'm wondering if I should make a boar, like a baby boar door, to lead them outside with food. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? To make scrambled eggs. There's lots of vegetables. Oh, okay, so we have plenty of we have 30 eggs. We can take parsnips. 30 eggs, parsnips. Then we just need wood. And I have beeswax right here, or honeycomb, I guess. My wax is right here. I'm gonna go. Oh well, I'm gonna have to cook anyways. Let me go get that juice I made. Wood does not go as long as I remember, but I haven't really been using it, so I need 2 more eggs. Just waiting. I should really find some salt. That'd be great. Just saying. Okay, so you can... Oh, I see. Interesting. You found some salt on a trip to scout the residence archives? Ooh, lucky. We're prepping for it. Right now, we're gonna do it during spring or I guess summer at this rate. Bring armor on the scout trip, so no reason to go inside. Right, so if we go down here, we can put this extra firewood away. Like that. An artistic bottle? I guess it's something you can get for display. $107. Look at that. Perfect. So we've got some food made, although we're gonna have to make more. It's almost spring. Warming up. Slowly. We got... This guy's upgraded. For now. We're working on him. We need to go get quartz and olive bean. The house is coming along. We have to, obviously, finish. But, we're getting there. Is it growing again? It might be. Doesn't look. Oh, it finally grew. Amazing. Look at how green it is in here. Lots of carrots. I think it's coming together. I do really want to move this to the back. But we'll see. Because I also want to have the chutes come out. Probably from like here where the windmill is. So I may have to move this guy out a bit. Either way. You know? Three days. See, I don't know if the cooling cabinet's really worth it. I can understand the meat freezer. I don't know. These are all good for a year. Yeah, that's good for like eternity. Let me go make some flour. Whenever it goes, it'll go. And then we should make some more iron while we can. Because once we get the cementation furnace going, you know, I'm gonna have to make more charcoal. How goes iron production? We are doing great. All things considered. I'm ironing out the kinks. Ugh. Yeah. Although at this point I think I'm more stealing myself for your jokes. Oh, we may have to go get more iron. I think we just have to go mining in general. We need a lot more copper. And did you? Congrats on having eyes and ears. Oh, good. Gen 4. Work on Gen 5 for me, thank you. Pregnant. Did you guys eat all the food? Almost. Pregnant. Almost pregnant. Okay, so there seems like there's enough for them to all become pregnant and not die. Which is good. Oh, no, I'm good. Ouch. Ah. Nothing. Nothing good. Nothing ever good. Alright. So we're just about to hit March. Wonder if we should upgrade the bees. Actually, we should... No. I think we'll go resource gathering next time. We'll get you know, as we fill in our furnace over there, we will get quartz, we'll get olivine, we will probably have to get flint. We are working on our iron. We need to get copper, we need to get more iron. We need to get goats. We need to upgrade the beehives. We need to finish chiseling. We need to get charcoal. Yeah, we can't keep working on this if we don't have charcoal, actually. Now that I think about it. So yeah, lots and lots of resource gathering to do. But I think we got a fair amount done, right? Like we actually have it being built, and we upgraded the pulverizer and. Oh no, I don't think we did much else. We'll have to, you know, I have the copper mine over here, but it's really poor quality. I wonder if it's worth it for us to either try hitting up the copper veins I found here and see if there's anything left, or these are new ones. And this one also has sulfur. That'd be great. There's copper here. There's copper down here, there's gold here, you know. Lots and lots of stuff. Uh-oh. So. Yep. We'll see. We'll get there. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have work in the morning. Anyone alive? Probably not. Stayed is alive. Good night. All right, stayed. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Capybara game. This is a game Shrimpy redeemed for me to play. and I was interested in a couple months ago. So we'll be doing capybara, less than 24 hours. Yeah, and then we do Elden Ring on Saturday. And then I think the schedule. I think we have a subathon catch-up day on the weekend. Wait, let me check. Monday night is our first subathon catch-up day. Tuesday's game dev. Wednesday is another subathon catch-up day. So we'll see what goes on. Yeah. All right, let's rate today. All right. And can I raid on YouTube? Oh, I don't know if I can raid on YouTube. I don't know how to raid. I don't know. I don't know how to do things. Why is YouTube difficult to raid? Raid good? I'm just raiding into myself. How do I do this? Edit. Redirect. There you go. Okay. I figured out how to raid. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good Friday, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.